Okay. Alrighty. Says we're live. I think I still have my nighttime. Do I still have it on? Let's check. Display settings. Yes. Okay. So I need to go back. Yeah. Sorry. I had turned on my nighttime filter on my monitor so that it wasn't so bright white. And I forgot to turn it off. So, hello. Hopefully your Christmas celebration was lovely. Hopefully you are continuing to celebrate and having a wonderful time. But yeah, so hello. How are we? Stacy is here. Afternoon. Hello. Welcome. Hope you and your monster and your karma and hubby had a lovely, lovely Christmas. Bestie, I managed to meet Bestie and she got me a mug. It takes a long time to grow an old friend. And I was like, that is adorable and also very true. So I have been enjoying tea and coffee out of my new mug. So it's been fun. And I managed to finish all of the crochet animals for family members and Bestie and her babies. So yay. We haven't opened many presents. We're sort of waiting for the rest of the fam to get into state for that. So we'll hopefully have an extended Christmas that is very nice. The poll today, I did not take pictures ahead of time. You got a pendant for an old friend with the same sentiment on it? Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. Love that. Yeah, we have been, so she moved and joined our school in the middle of 8th grade, I think, and we've been friends ever since. So yeah, so she is definitely an old friend. I think I only have one friend who's like an older friend than that I still keep in touch with. So yeah, it's very nice to have that contact that sort of grounds you in your long-term relationships, I guess. It's very nice. So, and she gave me the card of the potter who made it. Mudworks is the name of the shop, but Joanne is the name of the lady that made it. So I've been enjoying that a lot. I also picked up next year's daily calendar. So this year we had the dogs, and I've very much enjoyed that. There's not an exact, like, we rate cats calendar, but there is cats are cheaper than therapy. So this is what we are going with. So some days require scream therapy is the one that's on the back. So we are going with cats are cheaper than therapy for 2026. Because I said I was going to get a cat calendar. So we are holding to our word. Your friend's a treasure. She knows you. Yeah. Yeah, that is the thing, is like your best friends that you've had for the longest time, they are indeed the ones who know you. Like, they know all of your foibles and your history that you have chosen to share. So yeah, but anyway, so I'm excited about next year's calendar. I am also excited about my mom's calendar, which I am probably going to steal at least a couple of, because I got her the Bob Ross daily calendar. So we might abscond with some of that as well. But yeah, so I mean, I know it's not the first, but I'm going to go ahead and sort of like peek at the first day, right? You want to get a black kitty? Me too. I had it's been quite a few years at this point, but I had like a recurring dream for like a whole week about a one-eyed black kitty. And I was like, it's a boy. He's mine. I'm his. I don't know like how to and so I went searching at the like different humane societies and adoption societies and everything around where I was at the time, and they did not have him. So I was like, okay, I guess he's going to come whatever time frame it is that is suitable for him. Because if anything, from what I know about cats, is that they are their own little entities, and they are going to come whenever they want. The cat distribution system is the one who decides a lot of times. So, oh, right. And we have the new recycle bin that's like as big as a garbage bin. So I'm excited about that because we've only had a little teeny tiny recycle bin. So now we have the big recycle bin and I can just chuck stuff in it. It's going to be great. Okay. Okay. So as a sneak peek for January 1, family therapy can be intense, especially if treats are involved. They look so cute. So you love kitties. They're cute and so fuzzy. So one of my friends from college, her family had a cat that was, they weren't sure if it was part Norwegian forest cat or part Maine Coon, but it was like he was a big chunker. He was not a full blood, but he was a big chunker. Just like the biggest cat that I had ever seen, like in person as somebody's cat, and not like big chubby, just like he was a little chubby, just very like a large cat. So yeah. But you love days like today. Nobody's has to be anywhere. So you're going to take the entire day to write. Ooh, lovely. A little mini writing retreat. Love it. Kara is late. No, you're not. It's the Dawdling Writer channel, so you can come in whenever. Yes. Eventually, I will find him or he will find me. So, you wish your town had recycle. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that we have. Mom has only ever been able to like carry stuff to a recycle location. And so this house is actually the first one we've had that has like a recycling service that's a part of the garbage service. And so, but with the first one, first company that we were with, it was like $80 more to get a big recycle bin, whereas they tossed in the little teeny tiny one for free. And so we would occasionally use it for shredded paper. But then Mom would still be taking everything else to the recycle center that's in town. So it's kind of like not worth having. And so we had a solicitor come by. I want to say maybe 2 months ago. And offered a great deal for having like it was, I think it was like $20 or $30 cheaper by the quarter. And they included a large recycle bin that's the same size as the garbage bin. And the price is locked for 2 years. So like, yeah, sure. We'll do that. So today was the last day with our previous company. And we have the bins for the new company. So that's going to be good. So, yes, big recycle bins. It's exciting. So, yeah. And Kagehime says, hi, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Kara says, your son's cat is a Maine Coon mix. He's built like a raccoon and has huge feet. Yeah, because they have to be able to spread their toes in order to balance their weight on top of the snow. So, yeah. You pack the recycle in the car once a month and drive it to Fort Collins. Your son does most of the muscle work because back and shoulder problems. Yeah. Yeah. Hope says, you've recently been on a soapbox about recycling and how years ago the push and the initiatives were everywhere, and now you get tiny stuff in huge Amazon boxes. Yeah. So the Amazon boxes, I saved most of them from like for the last month and a half to wrap presents in, because instead of like buying new gift bags and stuff, wrapping presents is easier in a box shape than whatever oddity shape. So, we tried to do that. And then we may be using some of the cardboard as like a mulch barrier or like weed barrier in the yard, depending on if we can remember to do that. That's the thing. Diane says, hello, welcome. You just went and grabbed about every empty box in our little town. Yes. Have you visited the liquor store? If you have a liquor store anywhere nearby, because their boxes are hecka sturdy and really good for moving. So I am a huge proponent of like visit your liquor store and be like, hey, do you have some empty boxes that I could not steal, but like have, like some of them they'll have already broken down, so you may have to like retape, but their boxes are so sturdy. And sometimes they won't take the inserts out for like the wine bottles, which means that you can pack things like your glassware much more safely because they have the additional dividers. So again, liquor store, even if you don't regularly visit the liquor store, they're usually like, yeah, sure, here, have some. And then if you're like, if I need more, what day should I come back? Because oftentimes they will have deliveries kind of like grocery stores do, and like they have a weekly delivery. And so, unfortunately, in your area, recycling that they pick up is just thrown out. It's just for optics. Ours have a different, I was kind of worried about that, but then they have a separate truck. So it should go to different places again. But yeah, the liquor store was definitely a good resource for moving. Irony, if you need boxes to pack for moving, they've already crushed them. Yeah. A lot of times places do crush boxes quite often. The other place is if you have a Sam's Club, a BJ's, or a Costco, and you are a member, sometimes they will not crush all of the boxes. They'll have a like big container up front because sometimes people want to put things in boxes, so it's easier to put in the car. So places like that. Because a lot of times if you go to a normal store, they like their habit and the way that they train the employees is as soon as the box is empty, they break it down, because it's just more efficient for them when they're compacting it to have everything already broken down. So send text to hubby so you don't forget to swing by the liquor store. Gotcha. Kara says, today's enchanted map well is the wishing well, number 48. Desire is the sacred impulse for life. Feel it, but let go of all attachment to ownership. I like that. Okay, so since Kara is sort of like urging us into, anyway, I'm going to ignore the push into work and continue chatting with y'all for a few minutes. You love the boxes that eggs come in. Yeah, they are pretty sturdy because they do have to mostly protect the eggs. Mom has saved several of like the Aldi containers for eggs because when you buy from Costco in the bigger pack, they come in a plastic container, and she doesn't love that one just because they're too big to like handle on the everyday. Um, and so she has saved the Aldi ones to transfer the eggs into. They also have a separate truck in your area, but it's just another trash truck. Oh no. You would rather take the stuff to other places. Gotcha. Well, hopefully that is not the case in our area. I'm gonna continue hoping. But I should really check into it, yeah. You're in a really tiny town, one stoplight, and it's currently broken. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I came to college in the same town that I'm in now. And on the way over at the halfway mark of the drive, there was a little teeny tiny town that, again, had a one stoplight, and it's like the gas station was on one corner, the police station was on the other, and then there was a liquor store, catty corner to that, and there was a church on the other corner. So police, church, liquor store, gas station. Like that was it. That was the main intersection for the town. And it, like, the liquor store was so tiny, and it always looked a little shady, a little sketchy. And so we would always, with Bestie and I, when we were driving, we'd be like, "Oh, yay! It's the shady liquor store. We're halfway there." And then at some point, the shady liquor store had made enough money to build a really nice liquor store down the street. And so then they sold the little tiny building that was on the corner to a tire store. And I was like, oh, the sketchy tire store just doesn't sound as good. And so I was a little disappointed that we no longer had the shady liquor store at the halfway point. But at the same time, they apparently did well enough to make a nice liquor store down the street. So good for them. But also, you know, there's probably some people in that area that have maybe some addiction problems. So your Costco always has boxes at the Costco checkout to pack groceries in. Yeah. So this would be, again, if you have a warehouse grocery store type thing. Hope says it's a good idea. You don't think your local is that conscious, though? Yeah. DG just got a truck in, so you grabbed what they had. You should have told her you could come back later for whatever she was currently shelving. There's an idea. You still have some time, right? Do you have a date for move in or move out? Do you have a specific date already set, or are you just like packing ahead of time? Dollar General. Okay, thank you. Yeah, 134 people in a town is pretty small. Yeah. Some part that they need that you have back ordered. Gotcha. For the stoplight. Okay. You don't even have a stoplight. Oh no. Do you have a 4-way stop or a 3-way stop? You don't have stoplights either. Just a flashing light near 2 main foot crossing areas. Yeah. No signals at all, and no zebra crossings. Does everybody like obey traffic laws, or is it just like free for all? In Diane's defense, your little town has been on the national news for how awesome it is, which is fantastic. There's no zebra crossing there either, just a flashing light near the school and one near the grocery store. Gotcha. January 30th is tentative closing date, but no definitive date just yet. Gotcha. Yeah. And those closing dates can move by like half a month or so, depending on, what inspectors find and all that stuff. We had, when we were selling the old house, we had already moved out. And so that house was empty, and Mom and I had fixed it up and everything. like repainted and patched and everything. And then we left, and the inspector was supposed to come in like a week later. And so inspector went in and immediately called us because there was a water leak from upstairs and the whole downstairs was all wet. And so then we had to go over and like call the home insurance mitigation people and like get new floors and like all on a time crunch. And so the closing date moved because of that. And then the closing date moved again because the potential buyer didn't file his taxes and said he'd filed for an extension but didn't. And so it was like a whole big thing. So finally we dropped that. We dropped that buying couple and put it back on the market, and finally got somebody in October that we sold to. So I think it was October. I don't know. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it was October. But yeah, so hopefully yours will not have any of that kind of stuff and everything will be all good. You can see a traffic light from your office window. Ooh, you guess in comparison, you're from a big town because you have a stoplight. Kara says, I don't think most people know this town exists, let alone for it to get on the news for being awesome. But sometimes not having national media attention could be a good thing. So yes, you're packing up everything we don't use daily and are labeling everything really well. Painting in the new house will be done after we move in, so we don't have to have extra utilities to pay. Gotcha. Okay, it all works because the main street is so busy that you can't drive fast, and they gave up on the new parking rule. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. So it was kind of chaotic, but and we're pretty sure we know what happened is that whenever the house was being built, there was a nail that went through into the water line to the upstairs sink. And when we were moving out, we had there was a small drip in the primary bedroom's sink, and so we called plumber. The guy was up there just yanking on the cord like real hard. So we are pretty sure that his yanking compromised the line because he yanked it so hard that the nail that was already in there no longer fit the hole. So it wasn't technically his fault, but it kind of was his fault. But yeah, but they got a nice new floor and everything out of it. So it all looked good once it was done. So, and home insurance paid for it. So, your main street is the opposite. It's not busy at all. Most people are conscientious about not driving fast, but one night there was an a-hole who kept zooming up and down the street. Oh no. Did they get caught? Did they get a ticket? That's the question. Hope is asking if Diana is living in limbo, difficult living out of a box or bag. You've been there. Hope everything goes smooth for you. Yeah. You also have a solo art exhibit in June. Oh, goodness gracious. 2026 is going to be very, very busy for you. So you need to be ready for it. So you're doing as much as you can whenever hubby is off. Body doubling is real. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Becca is here. Hello. Welcome. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you. You have a lot of stoplights. So yeah, you are from a big town comparatively. You normally count the number of stoplights when you're trying to figure out which route to take. Oh, okay. That's smart. Yep, the local bookstore has a tag that says, don't tell anyone about Humboldt. Yeah, because they don't want more attention and tourists and ruining the good vibe, right? Longmont has bumper stickers that say, keep Longmont weird. Our town would have a bumper sticker that says keep our town invisible. Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay. So, again, we have the cats for next year, but for this year we're going to be finishing up the doggos. I've also decided I am going to go with the square blue journal for at least probably the first 6 months. I don't know if I'll get the whole year in here, or if I should just aim for 6 months. I think I might have to aim for 6 months and just try that for a year, do 2 journals for the year. We shall see. So this is the journal that I'm going with. So keeping that in mind, I have several sets of tabs, like pre-made tabs that that I can choose from for starting this journal with. So I have this set. I should probably undo them. We'll just do the quick look and see if I can get the. There we go. So this is the alcohol ink, and so it does come with a variety of colors and some gold gilding. And the last one is a little bit more splattery. So I have that pack. What was the next one? So that's the alcohol ink wash. Then we had the bows, which is a little bit more pastel. But so I have bows and like little teeny tiny florals. And then the next one is the earthy tones and botanicals, which is this one. Is it going to focus? Is it going to focus? No. And then I have, then I have this one, which is like pastel florals and apparently some stripes. There's like some gingham plaid in there or something. So there's a couple of light blues in there. So again, alcohol ink, bows, earthy tones, or pastel flowers and botanicals. So that's the, and again, this is with the blue. Let's see if I can manage to hold them all in. It might work. So these, I don't know if they're in the right order. With that. They're not in the right order. Just FYI. Okay. The pretty. Yes, the journal is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Blues and greens are difficult to match, so you think you want to change your vote to the neutral tabs with bows. Okay. So one additional vote for the bows. And you love the muted earthy tone botanicals. Okay, so one more vote for that. Which I think evens out the alcohol ink and the earthy tones, and then one for the bows. You're thinking lots about color lately. You want to paint other house, anything but landlord grays and whites. Yeah, we went with a like blue gray. It's more blue, with like dark navy for the shutters and the doors. So we went that on the outside, and on the inside we have this green, and then we also have a muted yellow that goes with this in like the kitchen and the hallways. So, and then in the dining room, it's got wainscoting. Is that the right term? It's like they've got a decorative strip about waist high, and then so it's a two-tone rune. So the yellow is on top, and no, sorry, that's not it. There's this color is on top, and then there's a slightly darker green on the bottom. Yeah, sorry. I'm like, is that right? Because I think wainscoting is you've got the vertical panels on the bottom half. Is that right? But we do still have white trim. So, but I would recommend if you are going to paint, please paint the inside of your house with something that is like semi-gloss, because I know it reflects light, but it makes it so much easier to wipe the walls. Our walls are matte because they went with like the cheapest paint they could get. And if we smack a bug, it's really hard to wipe all of the bug guts off, which is like not what you want at all. So please make sure that your walls are wipeable. Like, you know, every other house that we have been in, we have always had, we've always painted ourselves typically, or had it painted before we moved in. And this one, they painted it and did not ask us what gloss we wanted. So, you know, semi-gloss, maybe satin. Satin might be, I'm not actually sure which one's glossier in there, but in terms of like house paint, which one is I know high gloss is for outside. But yeah. Yeah. So, you know, if you want to wipe bugs off the walls, something that is a little slicker is good. Yeah. So pretty. Thank you. Saying that, I think we can make any of them work. True. It's gonna work out one way or another. Just don't choose ghastly colors like the guy who had the house before us. You're not exactly knowledgeable on interior design, but he was tasteless. Bright greens and yellows. Ah, okay. Well, so we had a bright yellow in, I want to say, the first house I lived in. But that was really only in the kitchen and the nursery, I guess. And so but yeah, bright green with that. I'm not sure about chair rail. Probably, yeah, because I think wainscoting is the vertical rails. And yes, Diane can confirm that vertical panels is the wainscoting. Yes, okay. This house needs a lot of work, mostly surfaces, but you're looking forward to it and already making supply lists and estimated budgets. Yes. You haven't had the money or the energy to deal with it. It's just not that big of a deal. The house was built in 1910. It's actually on the state's historical registry. Oh, okay. Yeah. And being on the historical registry, that means that oftentimes there are regulations on how you can repair it, or who you are allowed to hire to repair it. At least that's often the case if you're inside the city limits. You've heard that you should paint your studio area a white gloss so it reflects light really well, which also is a consideration. Yeah. But then, you know, you might get the temptation to paint the walls or cover it with all your artwork. But on the other hand, if you leave a plain wall, then you can hang your stuff up and take product photos or mock setups for galleries and things like that. So could be beneficial to leave at least one room or one wall white. You just paint over the JPEGs, which is what the contractors who flipped this house did. Yeah. You spent 10 years remodeling this house. By the time you got to the end of it, you wanted to start over. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, that does. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Diana is laughing because, yeah. So real, says Kagehime. Yeah, yeah. You're thinking more like Art Nouveau color theme. Ooh, house was built in 1924. You already looked up some William Morris patterns for accessories in case you get tired of them. Nice. Yeah. Your bedroom walls are covered in fake wood panels that look like the side of a 1970s station wagon. I don't think I would hate that. I think that would be fun. So, yeah. You had the Historical Society came out. They don't really give a rat's ass about things like the walls. They aren't original colors. It's more the outside of the building. Okay. Gotcha. Diana asked, can you paint over the fake wood paneling? Wouldn't want to. You'd want to remove it, but you don't have the energy. Gotcha. Yes. Yeah. So the two, it's all the way up there. The two washi tapes that I used for October were very floral, and they were William Morris inspired for sure. Yeah. And I know because I was looking up William Morris washi tape. And that came up as a dupe. Okay, so I have pulled a bunch of washi tape and stickers and things that I'm going to use because I'm going to start my beginning of the journal with blues. So I've got like my blue winter scene. I've got stickers out the wazoo and things. So I know that the beginning of the journal setup and January are going to be blue themed, which is why I think I couldn't get the blue out of my brain. And so we are going with the blue one. So, okay. We do need to sprint because we've been chatting for 40 minutes. Okay, so let's do the doggos real quick and then we will go to the sprint. So, Tuesday's doggo is Scotty and Darla. They are determined to lead by example and prove that blondes and brunettes aren't so different after all. The debate between curly or straight rages on, however. So we have one with curly fur and one with fur that is slightly more straight. And, oh, come on. Are we going to focus? The answer to that is apparently going to be no. Come on. Apparently, it just does not want to focus up front. I'm sorry. We'll try with a different dog, and then we will come back. Wednesday, for December 24th, we have Moose. He knows a Santa Paws is coming soon. No need to check his list twice. He's only ever been super good. So, Moose. There we go. There's Moose. Okay, we're going to try. There we go. Scotty and Darla. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I should have had the others torn off so I could. Okay, then we have Walker. He got the sweater from Christmas, trying to be appreciative, but was really looking forward to a new toy or something. Oh, that's 10. Keep your chin up. So cute. And then we have June. She cannot find her tennis ball anywhere. Feels like it's right under her nose. 13 out of 10, mostly on the right track. So those are the doggos for this week. So I'm going to go ahead and send us into the sprint, and I will pull a card during the sprint and post it in the chat. That way we can at least have, I feel like we've been chatting for a long time, and I need to put us to work. But yeah, so I'm going to be prepping this journal for 2026 and setting up some things in there. Ooh, you pulled the Wheel of Fortune. Nice. Okay, let's do this. 1, save your document if you are working in your document. Pull it up if you have not yet begun. 2 is make sure you have something to hydrate with and go ahead and take a sip. Cheers. 3, Straighten your spine or roll your shoulders back for that posture check. Make sure you're not slouching too much. And 4 is make sure if you need a break, take a break. Here we go. 30 minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I have gotten a little bit done. I made the grid guide ruler from that first page. Essentially cutting most of the page off along the page that just doesn't ever lay flat. And then, so I have the offcut and some extra in case I mess up or need something. And this year is a little bit easier because I don't have to do like a horizontal versus vertical spacing. They're the same on both sides, but I did make it so that one is easily read if I am looking at the vertical and one is easily read if I'm looking at the horizontal. So I still used both sides of it as a ruler. And I will either put clear packing tape over this or laminate it. Probably clear packing tape because I don't really feel like pulling out my laminator. Does anybody else like, unless I know that I'm going to laminate multiple things at the same time, I would really rather not like pull out the laminator. I have it. It's a great thing, but I never, I think the last time I used it was when and I don't even know that I used it then. I'm trying to think when the last time I used it. I think it was when I was teaching, because I had a bundle of stuff to laminate at the same time. So anyway, ruler made. I've gone through and looked at the pages that I have this year and the ones that I like didn't ever go back and reference. So like I'm not going to do an index this year because I never went and looked at it because I had everything tabbed the way I wanted it. So again, if I'm using the tabs, there's no sense in having that index if I'm not accessing it. I have one or two other spreads that I didn't use or didn't use as much. So I'm reducing the space or just eliminating them. So I think, yeah, this one is going to have to go down to 1 page. And I think this one is also going to be 1 page. So we'll do those two together as like facing each other. I'm hoping, anyway, that's why I'm penciling in everything because, again, I have not used this size journal before. So, and also I have bigger stickers. So like some of these, I very obviously know which, can't even see that. Let me take it out of the cellophane. Apologies for the non-ASMR because I don't like the sound of the okay, I forget. I have 2 of these. Okay. 2 each of these very lovely stickers. They're ginormous. So I may not, I don't know, we'll see. But like this one will be fantastic for the like tarot card of the year, like my personal tarot card. This would be great. But it's massive. So I'm like, yes, I want to. I want to use it. I'm going to figure out how to use it. And then this other one, again, still blues, just like a slightly darker shade of blue. Not by much, but by a little bit, in terms of the packaging. And this one has a moon landscape somewhere. I can find the right one. There it is. That one might be good for the moon phases page. So things like that. But also just for decoration. And I've got a bunch of other like blue themed stickers. I still have a couple of these like moon and flower ones that are like from the first purchase I ever made for like stickers. So there's those. They're a little holographic. You can't really tell there, but let's see if I can catch the hollow. Let's see. There's like a tiny, tiny bit of. Why do you not pick up on camera at that angle? I don't know. I don't know how to. If I put it on white, will it do? There's a little bit. It's still not showing up. Anyway, so I do have about 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 approximations. And then I have a bunch of other blue stickers in my sticker book, my massive sticker book. Like sticker binder at this point. Y'all, I really should do a no buy this year. But we will see. I also, the other one thing I did get was I got a little chili stamp for my reading journal. That's the other thing I got. So anyway, so I've gotten I'm going to have the pocket and grid with the grid ruler and just like where I can stuff other things in the front. A quote / theme for the year, cover page, year at a glance with birthdays. I'm going to have that. I'm going to have the when did we last. I've really enjoyed having the year in music obsessions. So I'm going to do that again. The there and back again, then and now, whatever you want to call it. Some stat markers for myself, some statistic thingy, like number, mile accomplishment type things. Cycle tracker, moon phases, tarot cards of the year. What else am I going to have? A place where I can write down title ideas because I need that. Because I always come up with titles, and if I don't write them down, I forget them. I'm trying to decide if I want to do 26 and 2026 or if I want to do bingo boards, because 25 was nice because it was bingo board like size. So I could just do bingo boards plus one extra. I don't know. Or like an alternative. And then a double page spread for recommendations. Because I got so many recommendations from y'all for different things, which was great because then I always had a place to like look back at it. And I like that's decently filled up, you know. I don't always go back in and write things down when I should, but yeah. So I like having that. Okay, so I guess I need to start figuring out which stickers I'm going to use for what page, because and Rex, sorry. Because I need to figure that out. I also want to figure out if I am going to do the exercise tracker in the everyday or in sort of like the goals. I feel like it ought to be in the everyday. So maybe I need to do that as my, I don't know. So that's what I'm doing. That's how it's gone. Let's see. I did put the oracle card in the chat. I pulled the deer, number 18, a gentle touch. Remember to be gentle and diplomatic when dealing with others and yourself. Calm and grounded communication is important at that time, or at this time. You whisper since you're supposed to be working. Classic element of the Wheel of Fortune is fire. Hubby is outside burning old bills and brush. Nice. Not sure about the card, but hubby plus fire. It's like, build it and they will come. They congregate. It's hilarious to watch. It's the fire. Maybe it's primal. I mean, if you have some marshmallows and chocolate and graham crackers, or maybe even just marshmallows, I would also be out with the fire. So, so you think if you threw him a steak, he'd light up like a sunbeam, probably. Or like, you know, put some potatoes in foil and like toss them in there. I mean, baked potato, camp style. Fresh coffee, yay! Back to work. 361 for Kagehime, nice. Hope got 92 very ugly words, but hey, 92 is good. 92 is very good. Becca didn't do much that sprint, but paid some bills. That's very important, Becca. It's very important. And trying to figure out if you want to write or if you want to work on a YouTube video. Do you have a coin? If you decide to work on one and you're disappointed, go to the other one. Diane is cleaning out desk drawers. Very nice. Cutting out the redundancies. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been doing with the journal. So you love them so much. Yes, this was in not my most recent order from Journal Save, but the one prior. And I have been waiting because I was like, I want to use these. I want to use them. You like it? Yes. You need the stamp. So I got it. I'm trying to remember. I think I got it off of Amazon. And I was annoyed when it came because the sticker, this is just a sticker. It's not like lasered into the wood or anything. And the sticker was upside down and it was too large for this surface area. So I cut the sticker down with my little craft knife. And then I realized it was upside down, so I needed to turn it around. So I may have to like super glue it on there. I'm not real sure how well the sticker is going to hold. So be warned, if you order this off of Amazon, you may have to do a little surgery on the sticker. So, but I'm hopeful that it will turn out well. Also, there's a little tail of something. Could be just dust because my desk is dusty. I do need to clean it. You don't have a coin, but you have a two-sided die. Well, in that case, flip that. Ugly words are good. Yes, exactly. You're giving yourself permission to write ugly words. You're trying to bring the fun back to writing. Yes, agreed. You're taking multiple craft and marketing classes. Oh, but taking them has drained the joy out of writing. Because, yeah, once you start to analyze every word and start thinking about it so heavily, sometimes it does take the fun out of it. Yeah. So, ugly, explicit, and messy. Sometimes it's the best fun. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's go ahead and get to another sprint. And y'all, I have nowhere to be today. I have nowhere to be, so we can do extra sprints if y'all feel like it. So we don't necessarily have to end at 3 o'clock. Well, 3:30 like we normally. We usually end a little late, don't we? Okay, let's do the red pen. Okay, so second sprint, if you have anything for self-promo, please take the opportunity. 1, save your document. 2, make sure you take a sip. Cheers. 3, straighten your spine or roll your shoulders back with that posture check. Make sure you're not slouching too much. And 4, make sure if you need a break, take a break. Here we go. 30 minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that was that sprint. And I'm trying to figure out um, how much I want in terms of decoration for the first like pages. Um, so I'm trying to figure out. I like that one. I'm just going to keep that one up there. I don't have. I have just the main scrapbook paper down for the cover. So I went with this sort of like icy blue with geometric lines. Gonna go with the icy blue, and I have this particular sticker that I'm thinking of sticking in the front here. And I really like that, just like in the middle there. And then I have this darker blue one that I kind of want to stick up at the top. Let's see if I can get my fingers to do it here along the edge, like in the corner there. And then I have these stickers that I want to put, like one right here. So I'm trying to decide how stickery I want to get for this first spread. Yeah, anyway, that's what I'm doing. So I spent that time just cutting down one of the giant 12 by 12 or 13 by 13 scrapbook paper pages. And now I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to do another big sticker. So like the higher contrast. When they're not stuck down, it makes it difficult to arrange and show, because I don't want to move the camera right now. So it's like, do I have the higher contrast over here as well? Do I stick it in the middle? Do I stick it in the corner? Or do I go with more like smaller decoration to let the color kind of like that. So it's like, do I do both small and big darker sticker, or just one? I don't know. So I'm contemplating life and being like, how do I have this many blue stickers? It's because I like the color blue, and last year I was like color green everywhere, and so you like both? You like the large stickers? Do all the stickers. I mean, that's essentially what I came to a conclusion at the end of last year, was I liked doing sort of collage-y effects, which is, perfectly fine. So, silhouette, the two darker on the same page. Gotcha. Like both. Okay. Also, Elizabeth, hello. You have all who celebrate had a great Christmas. You're still in the midst of recovering. Yes. You'll be doing today is looking for a new planner. That's all you have the energy for. And that's essentially what I'm doing, is I'm penciling in things and I'm contemplating. I have the sticky runner. I don't know what double-sided. It's not double-sided tape. It's like just glue runner. And I have the craft knife out. And I have the big stickers. And I have my sticker book which like I have so many cool blue stickers, and I'm just like, oh, they're going to be so fun. But I also know that like after I do the setup and then January in blue, I probably won't want to do blue again unless I make just like the first quarter blue. Would I get bored of that? I don't know. But I have like all of these like really cool blue and gold themed like staircases. And I have blue and gold windows, and I have blue lanterns, and I have blue umbrellas, and like I have so many blue things. So I feel like I ought to at least try and use up some of the blue things. So like I literally have so much blue and so much purple. Like purple's the other big color I have a lot of. But yeah, Kagehime is 177. Nice. Excellent. You posted a short and a TikTok for your documentary. Yay. And you're breaking down your original 90-day publishing video into shorts as well. Excellent. Yes. Reuse the content and make it in a new form. I like it. Yeah, the large stickers were nice. You do both. Yes. Your Diana's packing stickers. I definitely do not need to buy anymore. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I have so many, and yet the companies keep putting out new ones, and I'm like, they're cool. I want them, and like envisioning a new like monthly spread type of thing. And so yeah, I'm trying to decide what all exactly I need to buy / not. I don't need to buy any more this year, but I know that I probably will. So I got to use them up somehow. But I figure between the reading journal, the everyday journal, and I would like to do a goals journal. Maybe I can use up a decent amount. And also using more scrapbooking paper because I have a lot of that too. I wish we could do like a sticker meetup, like a sticker and journaling supply meetup and trade, you know. I wish. Oh well. Hope says to Elizabeth, thank you, and it was great, but I'm so over this holiday. You think you're already in the new year. Just got to catch up. Yeah. But I know that this year is probably going to be a little different for my sister-in-law's family. A first cousin of hers passed away on, I think, Christmas Eve. I think on Wednesday. Yeah. So it's going to be a little different because they're also in the midst of planning for a funeral, as well as doing the celebration. So it's kind of like going to be a little bit bittersweet, I think, this year for her family. And also because of that, like the time that they can spend with us is a little bit more limited than it normally is because they'll be helping with that. So a whole goals journey. Yeah. So part of it is like health journey because I've been having some health issues this year and I like need to get them under control and fixed and sort of like tracking symptoms so that when a doctor finally is like, okay, gonna take this seriously, I will have data and symptoms and timelines and everything. So health-wise, there's a journal or like section of the journal, and then crochet and sort of like jewelry making and stuff like that. Learning how to do specific things or attempting different patterns and that kind of thing. So it's like I have multiple like crafting and hobbies and health and writing and all of that. Like I feel like I don't necessarily want all of that in my everyday journal, but I haven't really fully decided but I have enough journals that I can absolutely do a whole goals journal. And I don't have to use it up all in 2026. So, yeah. You think you are ready for 2026, not because this year was bad, just wanting to refresh. Understood. Understood. Okay, let's do another sprint and maybe I can move on to some other pages and finally get going on this. Shall we do the otter? Let's do the otter. And again, I don't have anywhere to be today, so I'm cool with hanging out with y'all for a while if y'all are cool with me. So we're just gonna go until I decide I need a break, like a longer break than just standing up and walking around. So, 1, save your document if you are working on a document. 2, make sure you take a sip of something. Cheers. 3, straighten your spine or roll your shoulders back for that posture check. Make sure you're not slouching too much. And 4 is make sure if you need a break, take a break. Here we go. 30 minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I'm slowly getting things together. I don't know if I want to use any of these at the moment. Okay. Trying to decide sticker wise for a couple of things. I've gotten my like cover / name where the nameplate normally would be done. I think I may write my name over here rather than over here. So I've got the moon and flowers, crystals and flowers, the lantern, the book, a couple of the stained glass windows, and the little moon and butterfly and flowers there. Then I've got the pocket glued in, using the same scrapbook paper. And then I've used the clock image for my quote / theme page. Then I've gotten the cover page started with the super wide washi tape. So yeah. So that's what I'm doing. I also debated, instead of the stained glass, I debated going in with my initials in some of those illuminated letter style stickers that I got. This one, the corner is all bent and sticking to everything, so I'm probably going to have to glue that tail of the T down whenever I do decide to use it. There we go. But I think I will save the illuminated letters till for like titles for things. But yeah. So progress is being made, even though it's not a huge amount of progress. So now I have to write the 2026 issues. So we will get there. Andy is here. Hello, welcome. Kagehime got 205 more words. Fantastic. That worked great. Beautiful. Lovely. So cool. Excellent. Yeah, I was waiting till a winter month to use this because it is very winter themed, this super wide washi tape. But I think it worked out great. I like the trail in the middle and the pawns off to the side. I think it worked great. I think I just also decided which like blue and white staircase is going to go with that. And I think I like that one. But again, like, I may not need that. We will see. We will see. So I have to very carefully write out 2026 because my hand lettering is not great. And I did not buy number stickers or number stamps that are that size. I did see somebody use stamps that were very nicely sized. And they put the link to it in the description, but the stamp set was like $45. And I was like, I will just continue to draw it out at the moment. And at the moment, I've also lost the cap for my little craft knife. So there it is. I'm like, where'd it go? So I'm trying my best to keep recapping this, because otherwise it's just all willy-nilly. It's not exposed because I always click it back down, but it's good to recap it. I hope got 147 words. You're having an argument with yourself and you're winning. Excellent. But which side of you is winning? That's the question. So yeah. Good. I'm glad we are making progress though. Let's see. At the moment, our poll is at the 50-50 mark, but I know that one person said they wanted to switch to the earthy tones. I'm assuming from alcohol ink washes. So that gives the earthy tones the slight edge. And one person said they were going to vote for bows, but I don't know what they originally voted for. So it could go either way. So we could be right back to a tie. So yeah, if you have not yet voted, please vote. So, okay. And then I am going to continue, and I'm trying to do like the easy stuff, or the stuff that I know that I can like make decent progress on. The year at a glance / future log I know is going to take some time, but I'm planning on using the stamps for that. So I just have to go in and figure out what day each month starts on, and then I can use the stamp for that. But I also have to figure out then the decoration. Because I need to know like how much space in the middle I've got to play with. Because as much as I would love like this washi tape as a like middle runner, this would be great. But there's a lot of extra space up here, and I don't know that I want to spend the time like carving that out, if that makes sense. So I do have other like skinnier options that I have, or that are sort of like light blue toned. I've got this, I've got this one, sort of like mountains and cranes, which is a good option. And then I have two that are like more of kind of, they were part of a set. And there's, I want to say they're slightly more green toned, but not by much. I have this one, which is like a grid with gold flecks. So that's a pretty neutral one. And this one is just like little star confetti, which could be a good one for a middle runner. But it's not very obtrusive, if you will. So I might go with one of these, and also the smaller ones are more slightly skinnier, not by much, but by a little bit. Diana says to Hope, that'll show you that you're winning your argument with yourself. Stacy says, I love winning arguments with myself. Yes, as long as we are winning, and we are definitely winning, which is all good. Okay. I think maybe I will go ahead and start on the year at a glance page instead of the drawing out the 2026. Okay. All right. I decided what I'm doing next, Brent. Let's do it. Okay. So save your document if you are working in your documents. 2 is make sure you take a sip. Yoink. Cheers. I guess the other thing I could do is a strip of this in the middle, but we'll see. 1 and 2 done. 3 is straighten your spine, roll your shoulders back with a posture check. Hope says, I'm seriously loving this one. He's so wrong, but I wrote him that way. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, so posture check done. Make sure that if you need a break, take a break. That is number 4. And I will pop up a new timer. Let's do the hedgehog because it's convenient. Okay. And 30 minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I did get a good start on the year at a glance, and I just decided rather than doing the stamps, I would just number it. So here we are. Here's the beginnings of the year at a glance. I did use a little bit of the scrapbooking paper as a runner on the edge. And then I used the teeny tiny stars. Is it going to focus? Probably not. Confetti washi tape across the middle. Went for a pale blue highlight for the week, Akron, Sunday, Monday, whatever. And then went for a gold to do the month names. And so now I'm populating birthdays. So I've got my old one here. And this year, I just double checked. Lunar New Year is in February, like mid-February. Last couple of years, it's been in January. And so I was like, oh, oops, I forgot. So I added a note. Everything else in February is in chronological order, but not that. It's okay. That's what it's for. I add appointments and stuff. I know I've got appointments, I think, somewhere in May. I think it's in May. Anyway. So yeah, so right now I'm just populating mainly birthdays. And a baptism. And then that one appointment that I need to write down. What in the world? Oh, Fat Bear Week. I was like, what did I write down in September? It's Fat Bear Week. Because last year prior, well, maybe 2 years prior, because I think there was a year I forgot. 2 years prior, it was in October. And so I was thinking it was in October again, but it was in September. So I need to check when it's going to be this year, if it's going to be September, October. Which, if you didn't know, there is a week where one of the national parks has essentially like a poll every day for a week. Actually, it's 2 weeks, because I think Junior Bear Week is the week prior. Anyway, and you get to vote on who is the chunkiest of the fat bears. Some of them have names, some of them just have their code numbers, but it's kind of a little fun thing. So yeah, so that's in like September, October every year, in case you did not know. Diana says, I'm impressed with all the planning. You didn't even have a 2026. You don't have a 2026 calendar aside from Google Calendar. I like to have the birthdays and sort of like holidays and things populated, and so that when I'm doing the next month, like setup, okay, I can be like, oh, I need to mail a card, I need to send a text, and which you can absolutely accomplish that with Google Calendar. So you don't necessarily need to have one on paper, but I like to have one on paper. Plus, I like to decorate, and it just, so there's enough room in between some of these, like the months that I don't necessarily have a whole lot. Like January, there's only 2 things at the moment. So I can maybe put a little sticker there. So it'll be fun. You need to get my shit together. Yeah, well, I feel like that is part of the reason I'm doing this, is because if I don't do this, I absolutely will not have my shit together. But this is also just like something creative and fun that I can do while also getting my shit together. So Hope says, seriously sweet. I don't have mine done either. Yeah. And that's why, like, I've been putting it off because I didn't really want to choose between one of my pretty journals. But I needed to get it done. So at this point, it's going to be pretty plain. You're using your Apple Calendar. Yeah. And that's perfectly fine and valid. Like, you don't have to do all of this, because this is a time commitment for sure to set this kind of thing up, which I think is one of the reasons why Writer Carol this year, author of the bullet journal method, was trying to take back the narrative of like, no, bullet journaling is supposed to be very function forward. And for me, this is helpful for later. So it is a function. And I could do this with stamps. I could do this with stickers, what have you. I have the stamp set. I just tend, since I have to sort of like on several months, like cover up the number 31 when I'm stamping, and switch between them. I'm like, sometimes I feel like it's quicker to just write it out. And it didn't feel like it took me that long. So, so yeah. So I've got that underway. And as I said, I'm just like looking at my old calendar for this year and sort of like transferring things and updating. Like I haven't done my check on like when the spring equinox is. Is it the 20th or the 21st? That kind of thing. So I need to like do that as I'm doing this. And check on like when Fat Bear Week is and, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And update my numbers because I have like my cousins and my nephews and stuff. I've started trying to put in parentheses the age that they are turning because sometimes I forget and then I'm like, wait, how old are they this year? So I'm slowly starting to add those in because I can't always remember. So if it's a big milestone birthday, then I like to try and send them something special. But because like this year is going to be my dad's 75th, so we should probably do something for that. We don't have anything planned yet, but we should probably do something for that type of thing. So, but this does mostly function as like my year at a glance and my birthday, and like if I have a long ways away appointment, I put it in here. Like if it's just the next month or whatever, I just notate it at the bottom of my monthly spreads, and I usually doesn't make it back to this spread. So you used to do it all on paper. Planning quarter 1 of 2026 is in the back of your mind for this week, but not sure how granular you're going to get with this move. Yeah, because you have a lot going on, and a lot of your time is going to be spent doing the move stuff. So like, the basics, pay your bills, birthdays, but then like doing your master packing list or your room by room packing list, and then your like repair list, that kind of thing. You had their birth year so you don't forget. Yeah, I need to like go do that with some of the cousins where I'm like, I'm not sure, I don't remember. So I have to double check with mom as to the cousins on her side. Sorry, I got the hiccups. So many things about moving house are out of your control. Yeah. Priority 1, stay sane. Yes. And also make sure you're taking care of your back and your feet and all that. You love planning. It feeds something comforting in your soul. You're trying to be good with it. Yes. Same. Okay, let's do one more sprint. And we'll end up about 5 o'clock. And hopefully, hopefully I will, in the meantime. So, okay. 1, save your document. 2, take a sip. 3, straighten your spine, roll your shoulders back for that posture check. Make sure not slouching too much. And 4 is if you need a break, take a break. Here we go. 30 minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to I'm trying to change and better have an efficient layout for my when did we last page, um, and transferring over dates and things like that. So, um, like it's very light in pencil, but things like vaccine boosters and whatnot, um, semi-annual appointments. I need to update my year in music obsessions. I did not write down for November yet, so I need to do both of those, both last month and this month, in my year in obsessions with music. But I need to sort of revamp this. There are a couple of things that worked pretty well, but some things did not, because I didn't always come back to check when I did the oil and tire checks. I didn't always record like when I had my Zoom sessions with girls. Apparently, I haven't updated I've updated the one in the kitchen more than the one here. Anyway, thanks for coming along with me today. I think we're back to a 50-50, but somebody said they wanted to switch theirs to bows, and somebody said they wanted to switch theirs to the earthy tones and botanicals. So I think technically the earthy tones and botanicals might have won. I think. Eva, you didn't make it 50-50, and then somebody else voted and did. So, oops. But also, hello. Hope says, sorry to be leaving y'all, but I gotta go eat. Starving. Missed lunch. Oh, thank you so much for great company and sprints. You're welcome. We're here usually Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So if you feel like coming back, please do. Yeah. So I've at least gotten a start on this, and it's definitely not done by any means, but I definitely like the idea of the square journal and the blues. I really like that page. That's nice. Then the pocket, I'll decorate a little bit more on this page for sure. Got to finish the cover page. And then the year at a glance, I think, is done. I did choose some cute little umbrellas that have some flowers for added decoration. Like this spot bothers me, but there's nothing I can do. There's no birthdays. There's no birthdays in July for my family. So it just looks naked. And then I just have to pencil in and decorate the rest of the stuff. So this will be a multi-day project, I am sure. So I don't know. Maybe I might do some extra pop-ups in sprints this weekend. We'll see. No guarantees again, but maybe I'll just put my head down and do it. But on the other hand, if we could all work together and you need some body doubling, it might be a good idea. So, and I have the stuff out on my desk at the moment. I will probably clear it off after dinner, after I do a little bit more. But anyway, thank you for joining me. Thanks for helping me pick some tabs for the journal. And hopefully you have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you. Monsters driving you crazy. Oh no. Well, you're halfway through? Or are you just starting? You're halfway through winter break, right? Diane says, thank you. You're welcome. Good luck with the rest of the packing and the clearing and the decluttering. See you next week. Yes. And soon we will be able to say, see you next year. She's making more work for herself and cleaning her room. Gotcha. But I've definitely done that. It happens. It happens. All right. Thank you very much. I will see y'all soon. Don't forget to save. Bye.